I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main.
Hola, Milenski. Чуваме ли се? Аз тебе не.
Ти не ме ли чуваш?
Вече да.
Че като коригираме тук за аудиото, може нещо да се такова.
Да, как си?
Добре.
Аз чак да ти пиша, защото то си стана отдавна време. Пък аз се с някакви други глупости.
Пачо, цъкани.
Да, аз гледам тук лолове, неща, то стана много. Ама по принцип може да си пуснем стрим.
Аз съм го пуснал.
Big day today.
Hey, Dana.
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
И как си иначе? Какво става с теб?
Добре си.
Наред?
Да, чуваме.
Супер. Много добре. В принцип съм обещал на едно приятелче някакъв цез да правя после. Като се прибере, не знам кога ще се прибере. Ще го мисля. Къде мога да видя стрим?
Аз не.
Болерото, новия му лаптоп е да види се цъка. Трябва да видя.
Аз по принцип мисля, че ми го имаш стрима и зато и не ти давах линк по и.
Какво ти кажа? Аз не се логвам много в Twitch,
Looks like everyone left in a
трябва да
hurry.
съм подбавен.
Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
Ако не съм сега, ще поправя тази грешка. Я да видим се.
Сега като свикна с управлението.
Ще ми е много странно да си чувам гласа по
Not bad at all. I wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
То по-скоро се заглуши това. Да не ме чуваш в Дискорда. Аз да ти говорят. То пък е в играта, пък ще ме чуваш.
Да, същото.
Ама то пък като ме заглушиш тук... Ти ще се чуваш два пъти ме и в играта.
се логнат в Twitch-а ми.
Go on, hop it. Don't want your sort of hanging around here. Damn bloody Vigaren. What do you want? Scram!
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal. I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
That must be her.
Good grief.
То така това май го имаше в началото, дето бяха пуснати един малък отказ преди излизането на играта.
Вече гледам.
Guten
Фокусиран
Tag,
съм.
Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are.
Буквално това е старта на играта.
You're perfectly
Да.
on time.
Thank you, Frau
Това е
Beckmann.
четвъртата
Suffice to
серия.
say, I
Да,
expected
последната.
nothing less. May I have your convocation notice?
Да даваме ли?
Оля?
Да даваме или?
Еми...
Къде да правим?
Аз пай не чух какво иска от нас. Какво ще й даваме?
Каквото иска.
Keep your sheet music for the concert.
Дава
Си
обикновено,
convocation
после
notice I
като
need.
даваш и става нещо по-натам в играта. Изваждаш късмет. Дори в игрите.
Нали ще
Thank you,
свирим?
Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours, Dana Rose.
Това ми е стария ключ. Нищо.
Тук му нищо, ако не разбира, като казват, ще помагаш.
Да, бе, да. То се надяваме, че аз ще разбирам всичко. Едно
I have
време
to
как го
activate the
елиминирахме
piano
това да не
first.
се чуваме?
There's a
Това
mechanism
не ми е
on the
пукало,
side of it.
сигурно. Сигурно не ми е пукало.
I have to activate the piano first. There's a mechanism on the side of it.
Видим сега как се активира пианото.
Once I've activated the piano, everything will be ready to go. Everything's ready. All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
Another Tomorrow ли се казва четвърта?
Не. Че забравих да го променя това. Толкова време не съм го пускал това Twitch.
О, yes.
Ама е сега да свърши това, че като Alt-Tab не може да паузира е така. Като сцената.
ти дават тази Сиберия добра ли? Са позитивни ли са?
Май бяха позитивни, не съм я проверявал.
Гледам, че си купил още някаква игра. Преди.
Вчера. Ами аз се чуех между тази и Амо.
Другата...
Питах Кропа коя да цъкам и вика първо е там. Едната е след това другата. Вика май тази излезна преди една година. Се няма време отлагам.
А е Хаос of Da Vinci 2
Да, аз само ги играл другите вече. 2 или 3 часа колко бяха.
Даже ми изглежда доста по-добре.
Syberia от едно време поредицата се така.
Вери.
Предната част на Сибирията не беше особено добра, но видим в тази как са се справили.
Еми да с тази е very positive. Предната... Mixed. Станала е 3 евро.
Тя. Кейто кар. Ето правя заглавието, че. Как се променеш се?
Само някакви туториали изкачате и някакви неща.
Да, не съм ги изключвал. Добре. Те, промених заглавието. Сега в Twitch би трябвало да излиза правилното вече.
Да, оправи се.
Тук го пише на руски, четени. Що не мога приближа? Кодекс на поведението.
Ние няма да спазваме поведение.
Да. Не след малко ще го наруша.
Аз ще си мютна звука в играта, за да не се чувам такова.
God, another day of hard labor.
Добре.
What are you gonna do now?
Просто ще си чета субтитрите.
Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on, whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside, nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here?
sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
Коя е тази?
Сакелиничката ли?
Мгм.
Перце.
Katusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them. Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard. Better get ready, Katusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault
Има
mine
някакъв
12
вилър
hours a
с
day in the hope of
това
finding
бокс ли
a
е или?
fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate. Maybe I should have listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now. I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
Yeah, right. If you say so.
Кое е имало до нас, викаш?
Моля?
Какво е имало до нас?
Имаме един вилър.
А, да не е
Да.
кропа.
Ми не знам, просто питах дали е бот.
М,
Драп над ник. Тя ти табна или на мене ми заби?
ти тъпнах. Ай, сега ще...
Аз не знам дали другата няма да ми е по-интересна. И се чудя дали
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in
да не
Gallery
те
C,
помоля да
right?
Don't
почнем да играем
remind me.
другата игра.
They say it's really tough.
А,
Изглежда ми много
Isolated
по-яко.
with no rescue party on hand.
С някакви пъзели.
Which is
неща ще
crazy,
е, не?
because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
Ма ще видим и тази как ще
We should get going,
чай, той в
Katusha.
началото
I
сети
mean,
пък.
what if the guard catches
Да,
us
съм малко
slacking off
предубеден,
when we
като
should
че
be ready?
заради тройката.
Who? Simone?
Да,
She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around
в
here.
началото с нищо не
True.
може да се каже.
But
Сега
I
в
will be
момента
ready in time to
разучаваме
leave.
управлението и всичко.
I just want to get all the rest I can.
Come on, Katusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
I better freshen up first and see how
Da.
Katusha is. I'll pick up my gear after. Better not hang around getting ready. Simona isn't the worst guard here, but best not get her back up.
Че има нещо сме пропуснали да огледаме.
Какво?
Пропуснали сме нещо да огледаме.
Там долу дясно има някакви тим.
В принцип не показва къде имаме активност.
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
It's all I got left.
Сърцето на Оскар. Не си помниш кой е
There's
Оскар?
all Oscar's data inside.
Не, тотално.
I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the
Автомотона,
frontier between
дето
Bar
накрая
and
на
Yakast.
моста
I just need to find a compatible body
остана
for it.
и сърцето му остана
That is if I ever get out of here.
в нас.
Не.
Си забрал.
Тотално нищо не си спомням. То е било много давно, като съм играл тия 1 и 2.
И
Тройката не съм я пускал.
Better not hang around getting ready. Simona isn't the worst guard here, but best not get her back up.
тук кога биш тройката 2017 ли?
Let's stay close, Katusha.
Сега ще
Okay.
кажа.
Там някъде биш. Може и по-рано.
Минало 2017. Право за това.
Hey, you've got mail. It's for you, Amerikanska.
Времето как си минава?
Thanks.
Аз си мисля, примерно, че се на тройката.
No
е
stalling
излезнала
you
преди
here. I,
една 2 години.
you got 5 minutes to see what's inside.
Пет.
Първите две
Or
части
else
си
I'll
бяха
explain if we
идеални.
come to get you.
Първите 2 части.
Третата направо
Аз не знам те
Бездън.
защо не се придържат по старите модели. Просто да направят.
не искаха нещо да обновят, ама не им се получи. Въпросът е тук дали са продължили.
С глупости.
This melt belonged
Не
to
бе,
my
има
mother. I used to play
very
with it
close
when I was a kid.
ревюта за тази игра. Така че може би ще бъде по-добре.
It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid. Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Well done, Donna, dear.
После
I'm
от
so proud of your
2004 до
concert on the square at the
1937 се
Academy of
навърти
Music.
май.
We should find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
Той въобще не се наслушам.
I really do want to become a concert pianist, but the thought of leaving Papa, you, and the house to go to the Paris Conservatory doesn't exactly thrill me.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us. I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. That mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Donna. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away. the diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Mama was so proud.
I should think you'll be needing a pen to write that letter, my darling.
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
Според мен още е рано за някакви скрити работи в тия картини.
Не ми за сега.
Have you asked your father for his pen?
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Papa is so untidy. Papa's pen. Perfect. Vorarlberg automatons. These machines are incredible.
Да, можеш да кажа, че сме запознати в първите две части с фабриката.
These were all very interesting readings, but I should get back to writing the letter now, or Mama will get cross.
Dana Puppet, I'm busy right now.
Ще
I ought to write that letter before I go up to my room.
И където е стената.
Mama would be mad if I left now.
Само два изхода виждам. С химикалката може би сега ще пишем на този лист. Как се вади инвентара сега е въпрос.
Нещо горе вдясно там.
Options. Control. Интересно, че намирам нещо за инвентар. Той сам се излиза. управлението само с мишка. Ай сега, какво да пишем? Формално е или приятелски?
Приятелки. Или ти искаш да
Dear
се формален?
Herr Gustav, I would like to thank you for...
Точно до кой пишем?
Don't, Anna. It's too dangerous.
Oh my!
Те напрекъснаха.
Name of... Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
Piss off out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible!
Връщам се 2004.
Kate! Come on. We need to get to work now. That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay? I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
An ivory fragment. The guards grant benefits to anyone who finds any. But I couldn't give a damn now.
Ние се придържа към управлението от преди.
Супер.
Stuck. Brakes are on. Huh, what a surprise.
Играл ли си Vanishing Ethan Carter?
Да.
Ставаш, беше уж. Но кратичка беше.
Толкова.
You didn't say goodbye.
She was scared. You broke her heart. You deserted her. She died asking.
Kate, watch out! Sorry, I didn't see.
Hey, look! Come on, let's go and see.
Ще избягат от затвора.
Сега ще видим.
That could be
Тако
our
още
ticket
малко
out of
геше
here.
от
Let's check it out.
Така ще се окаже, че
демото, които бяха пуснали, тако още малко има и...
Oh my god.
Ама всъщност успяхме да избягаме от тук.
май да.
От демото, отколкото спомням.
Where did they come from? Must be something to do with the train. Where did they come from? Must be something to do with the train. Wow, that's deep.
Експелси,
Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way. Follow me. I have an idea.
Ясно.
Какво питай се?
Дали си гледал? Сей... Как ми напиш? И девета може. Але филм.
This cave is reinforced by those old structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains, and for a long time. If there's the slightest chance of escape, better seize it. It's too late to turn back now. This cave is reinforced by those old structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains, and for a long time.
Добре, че му е да прибягва.
More bodies. Looks like they were shot dead while they were eating.
през счупените вагони.
Оглеждам
What the
всичко.
heck happened here? How in the world did those bodies get here? Let alone the train.
Не се знае къде ако може да намерим. Ама вижда, че повечето е само...
Impossible. Still looks pretty strong.
Трябва да намерим ключа. Трябва да говорим с съкилиничката. Али имаш идея къде се измъкне?
If we build up enough speed, we should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here. Full tank of gas. It looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position. They were shot.
In the back.
Там
Same as those over there. Looks like Second World War uniforms.
Напред, че като
They
гледаш на
belonged to the
стрема,
Brown
сигурно има
Shadow,
няколко
the
секунди.
fascists who triggered the war
Разминай.
before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people.
Две.
I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right. And who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here.
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies. I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
Почна да има някакво раздвижване в тази игра.
Ще почне, още
This
сме в
carriage is more
началото.
luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
Сега влезем тук в кабинката.
Another body. Great. Nothing interesting here. Let's search somewhere else. I don't think I can make any use of that. That must be the shooter. One last drink to work up some courage.
Това е престоял тук. 60 години.
So this brown shadow officer shot his... Oh, strange. A hollow shape. There must have been something in it.
И тук
Пише, че ги е застрелял, ги е скрил ключ. Не ги е скрил.
Shot himself in the head. Awful.
Пърна му шапката. На тя главата.
He wore stripes. Must have been the brown shadow officer in charge of the train.
Той се разпадна.
Но право. Но 60 години стоял тук.
Да не му е в шапката сега ключа. Ето падна. Няма да го чуя. Ама има нещо на това бюро.
The distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it. That's just fine by me.
Ще го слагам отгоре.
Това е ясно.
Let's search somewhere else. Nothing interesting here.
Ме ти си прилежен, затваряш ги после.
Must have got it
После
wrong.
да е подредено както трябва. Сега трябва да го свичиш нещо.
Обратно ли беше? Ето ги ключовите.
One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike. One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the
С
motorbike.
дилей от 2 секунди. Като кажеш нещо, да чакам развръзката.
One of the
Бързам да
keys
го
is still
кажа.
covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
Супер сме. Беше елементарно лесно.
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
Му търси допълнителни неща.
Че работя
Major Sutel's last drink to give him
за
courage?
кратко.
Got him!
It hasn't been started for too long. But leave me to it and I'll see if I can get it going.
60
If I
години
can just
стои
get
там
it to
този мотор.
kickstart, we might be home free.
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good. Why don't you look around? Maybe inside the train there's something that can help us once we get out of here.
Okay, I'm on it. The key to the carriage.
Като си става копчето. Трябва да препомпвам.
Your chariot's waiting. Hey, what are you... Holy crap. Wow. This is worth a fortune. I can't believe it. This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
A masterpiece. The Brown Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
Тая картина я видяхме малко по-рано.
It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
Oh my god.
What is it?
It's incredible. You gotta see this.
Ето я.
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Kola? Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
Well... You really think she looks like me?
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We'd better get going. I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
You should take another look, Kate. It looks just like you.
Всичко огледахме.
Май.
Come on, Kate. You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
All right. You've caught us. But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We could all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie.
Simona, don't.
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
My sweet Katusha.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on
Хайде
your
стана
own
драмата.
with a train full of treasure.
Да пуснем сълзичка.
Чакай да се бюта, че да
Don't talk. You need to save your strength.
No, no point, Kate.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with me.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go and find out before the guards come. Find that girl, all right? Kate? Love you. Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
Тази, разбира се, няма да си вземе един пистолет да си има в нея. И вътре имаше и от...
Той не е ръждяса ли е пък?
Той не е ръждяса ли е 100% работи, знаеш.
Със сигурност. Той мотора работи.
Да.
60 годишен така. На влага, ражда.
Я гледай какво става.
Какви перги или прек? В тройката не музиката беше много качествена, но до тук не е чак толкова.
Малко ми е мудна. Предполагам, че така ще бъде.
В тройката по-ми харесваш музиката. Самата игра може би я разделиха, но поне е така музика в играта я бяха докарали. Тук насетне вече приключахме с демото.
Какво сме приключили с демото ли?
Да, преди да излезе на играта имаше демо, който беше до тук.
Аха,
Реално тук насетне вече не съм виждал нищо.
Ясно.
Птичката вътре. Не се каже на рисунката баба и
Колша. Внимайте.
И се той кара в тия преспи. Все едно е на асфалт. Добре, от Сайбер отиде в Империята.
Лара Крофт трябва да взима пример от нея. Сметните втори почва.
20 стотинки.
Значи така, като ни обявяваш предварително
А.
елемента на изненадата изчезва.
Тя предполагам 2-3 секунди не са още чак толкова.
Да. 3 секунди са ли колко?
Там някъде.
Файне.
Miss Walker? Miss Walker? Ah, there you are.
Anything wrong, Frau Wagner?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Müller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Кошва пазарим ли?
This one could do the trick, I guess.
Обувки винаги има нужда.
No. Case must have come from somewhere else.
On second thought, it looks all wrong. Let's try some different choices.
Малко не разбрах какво ми трябва.
I should stick with 3 choices.
Да,
Checking more
само
locations
3
would
трябва
be
да
too
са.
much. None of my choices seem right. I better try something else.
За какво ставаше на въпрос? Какво си говориха? Точно?
Не съм сигурен. Май трябва да си купим нещо, ама...
The painting case. Някакви антиквари. Примерно часовника. Фармасито няма да е. Антик дилър отдясно.
Обувките няма да са.
Да, махни и тия дрехите като цяло.
Клетчата тя няма да. Махнал съм ги. Къде? Часовника може.
Часовника и антик дилър отдясно, който ти е под обувките.
Да. Трябва да са 3 обаче.
Ще го намерим.
Шоколад няма да, риба няма да.
Това Мюлер Paintings отляво. Бля.
Looks like I'm almost there. I just need to check one of my choices. Something doesn't feel right.
Да открием 3 магазина, свързани с изкуството. Благодаря ти таки. Свързани с изкуството. Това пейтинга може. Изкуство.
Не знам, за мен са тия три, обаче явно някой не е правил.
General Store. Какво ще рече точно? Не е ясно.
One of my choices feels off. I should change it.
Фармацията със сигурност не е. Това със сигурност не е. Food също не е.
I should stick with 3 choices. Checking more locations would be too much.
Всъщност, гледам, че са появили хиксове на някои.
Да, аз ги махам. Или слагам
Можеш ли да
отметки.
сложиш хиксове на другите?
Мога.
Примерно.
Rollout и слагам хикс.
I should stick with
хиксове на
3
всички,
choices.
които не са.
Checking more. I should stick with 3 choices. Checking more locations would be too. These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
Аз
Браво.
кой беше сега? Антикварния, Painkiller и General Store. Кой е сега? Добре, че му е съвръщам. Значи и този е на E5. Къде е? 5 най-отдолу. Значи е тук.
Maybe the painting case came from this.
Да видим следващия. На C4 и на D3. Опа, с коса.
Малко ми напомня за Сиберия 1 или 2. Имаше един хотел в началото. Леко ми изглежда така.
C4 и D5.
I nailed it for 2 of my choices, I think. I just need to change the wrong one.
D3 бе. А за какво D5?
Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now. I get the impression I've seen that before someplace. It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine.
Кой ще кажеш за компютъра?
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Gotta do some cleaning up. Ah, that's better.
Грешна ли?
Тази си чете имейлите като мене в работа. Не съм сигурен, имах 2000 непрочетени или 3.
Too many results to trawl through with a computer. Better off using the documents Frau Wagner brought me first.
Сега ще я видим.
Зитка казва, че някакво от мен е грешно.
Да, видях.
Защо не са сложили свастиките? На всички ни става ясно за какво става въпрос.
I wish you could be here with me now, Katyusha.
Ще да
We would have found the shop together.
автентично.
Oh my god, Mom was buried months ago.
Ясно, Минка е починала. Ако стана с приятеля и не знам.
Направо се възхищавам как имаш нерви да ги четеш тия работи.
Мислиш, че ги чета или да гледам дали нещо ще ми хвани около цвети. Да видим отметките пак, ама. По-голямата част са планки към историята. Аз мисля, че е това отдолу. Реката, където е 5.
An industrial estate. Difficult to imagine an art supply shop could have prospered here. The shop I found in the phone book must be a hardware store or something similar.
Може аз третата част. Може и да се е споменал.
The district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business. Feels risky to pick the Müller shop in this district. It seems to have changed a lot. Maybe I should explore my other options before making the final call. The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. Looks like it's full of similar stores. No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot. Better hang on to the address. Just need to get the painting from my room and I can go and show it to the antique dealer.
Обаче май не си коригира отметката в реката.
Не, тя направо откъсна това. Страницата. Тъй, че то не ми даваше да променя отметката.
Hans. According to this flyer, he came to Vagan during one of his trips. hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone. Hope it still works. The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Что не го взя?
I'll find her, Katyusha, just like I promised. And we'll find out who she is.
Аз ако не се лъжа, това ни беше в инвентара по-рано.
Да. Където го намирахме в мината. Значи вече 2005-та.
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a you-call yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
Значи в тази част и околите може и да не можем ги видим. А вече не сме в Сибирия.
After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
Стига толкова почивка.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room. That's not my room. Better not go in. I understand why Wagners call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it. Wagen is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is right on the other side. That's Germany over there. I wonder how far Barockstadt University is from here.
Oh, hi, dear. So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Не знам.
I have a few questions about Vagen.
Good. Because if you'd asked me about the latest
Ти
scientific
харесва,
discovery, I'd
но и
have to
се
say
взимаш.
pass. But if it's about Vagen, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Vagen's Antiques District. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian, and your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Vagen and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Vagen is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Vagen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least, nothing that would change the course of history.
But I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Vagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather. Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
Картинките видели как са ги записали?
My quest here is
Телефон.
closely linked to
Телефон.
the region of Vagen. Could you tell me a little bit about its history?
Та бил
I'd be
ти им
glad to.
отгоре.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vagen?
Not that I know of, no. But I'm not
Oh,
much of a
yeah.
historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
Doesn't surprise me. Vagen, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
It's busy.
I'm
Разбира
not
се,
going to the Muller shop without the painting. I better go get it from my room upstairs.
решиш да ползваш кабинката и тя ще е взета.
Винаги е така.
Ако не сме взели от стаята. Уж всичко проверих.
Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner could tell me how to get there.
Бързо се ориентира, браво.
Кой толкова има? Нормално да кажем
It's a pleasure to welcome you here.
Сега сте ми писали.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
The Dombre guest house. According to what I've read, the Dombre is the longest river in Osteltal and runs through Wagen.
Мотор.
Pity Wagen is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
Докарал на да... Така ли? Няма работа.
Абсолютно.
Може да е рождество. Хващаме тролейбусчето. Е потръчно. Трамвайчето.
Искам да излезна да пия по нещо някъде и ми се наложи да хвана рейса и ми става лошо.
Have you heard what the
Толкова съм
Thorum cooked
викнал,
up in
че
the
просто
mountain?
наистина.
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something of things before coming out. What's the latest then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland.
Такъв трамвай.
Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
Значи сърцето на Оскар на врата. Сега ще го намерим магазина. Няма да е много далеч.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
Интересно, тая козирка нагоре гледа.
Сигурно се смъква нагоре-надолу.
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
Излизат ли някакви интересни квестове? Нещо знаеш ли?
Hello?
Вчера ли
Please
онзи ден,
refrain
дето
from touching the
излезна
merchandise.
да рум.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
Müller und Söhne. Mother and son. This must be the place. I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Wagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in. Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
Öyle be, inventör sen. Inventör hem de. Taretke.
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you. Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fräulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the Naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No. The name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fraulein?
Миленски, що вече там
Actually, there
самичък долу.
is. I noticed an object in your window there.
Не
A
съм на...
strange metal sphere
Как да не си
which might
самичък,
work with an
бе? Сам
automaton
самичък съм.
mechanical
А,
card I have.
чакай,
Yes,
другото
it's
момче
an
да
authentic
Чакай, че
phone.
стримвам се.
Do you mind if I try it?
Алианса да...
No, not at all. Let me get it for you.
Дръпна, той стримва, той зато и не ще да намесва.
Какво стримваш, бе? Стример! А, ще ми скочи.
Стримва как се фарми меджбот.
Миленски си е научил домашното тая лига.
Here you go.
Бе, стои. Бе, споко. Споко, бе! Абе, shut the fuck up.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Нерви днес, бе.
Сме си пили хапче.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Яли днес.
Hans's logo.
Връщам това долу в другия канал. Чули?
Сетяк минали.
Айде това.
Така е по-добре, че става. Навалите.
Едно, че играят с друга игра. Аз умишлено. Така ви, че ти хареса.
Something's obstructing it. Something's obstructing it. Something's obstructing it. Hans's logo.
Ляво има някакво... нещо. Да, за това говорих точно.
Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. I need to start over. Wrong one.
И да
I
ползваме
need to start
цифрите,
over.
където са
Wrong
маркирани
one.
много.
I need to start over. Wrong one. I need to start over.
Лома.
Ще да ползваме номера.
Да. Две. Чай го запишем. 29, 36, 70.
Ще го запишем бързо.
Аз го записах.
Wrong one.
Двойка.
I need to start over.
Две, 9. Двойката ти е там. Ясно, добре.
Готово.
Wrong one.
Найс.
Сърцето на Оскар. Да му навием пружините.
Fascinating.
Oscar? Oscar, can you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
Delighted to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help, please, Kate Walker. Help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help!
Hey, what the...
Kate Walker! Help!
Oscar, wait!
Къде отидил?
Oscar! Have you seen an automaton? Like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Well, do you have the key?
What?
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
Където го отворят, къде ти взема ключа.
But please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
This one could work with the coffer. I guess.
Ключа му на масата, той се чуди.
Още един. Още един.
Could be this
Още един
one.
ключ горе вляво.
Or another. Oh, come on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
Къде горе вляво?
На маст, на бюрото. До лампата отляво.
Да, взехме го.
Съндъка ли трябва да отворим? Явно не е спек.
Нито един не
Обзърв,
става.
дай му обзърв горе.
Нито един не стана.
Не, дай му обзърв.
Не бе, пробвай ги и трета ключа не стават.
Само да видим как изглежда ключалка.
Не я показва хубаво.
Да, това е ключа. Дори няма какво да го мисля. Пробвай този. Той беше най-скрит, така че това е ключа.
Той е пък как влезна вътре. Че се е заключила.
Oscar, don't move.
There you are!
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Please hurry, Kate Walker!
Никога не му е вървил на Оскар.
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Kate Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Help!
Глади. Хайде сега и тя малко паркур тук. Да скочи.
Аз не мога, да. Ага.
Fight it, Oscar.
But I can't!
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now. Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct.
Трябва
Help
да има
me,
повече
Kate
забавни
Walker.
моменти в тези игри.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy. That's enough. You come back here right now. You come here right now or I'm gonna get really angry.
Excessively.
Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar! Oscar, please! Come back! I need you!
Това няма част, която да не е правил проблем този робот.
Ми почваме да следиме шахтата сега. От тук. Ще го намерим за секунди.
It should be kept on a leash.
Всъщност имаше ли ни шахта сега, която може да проследим или не?
No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it, why do I have to lose everyone I love?
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
Anyway, thanks for all your help, Herr Müller.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day. Come on, Kate. Herr Müller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram. Can't be this way.
No.
Can't be this way.
Изделим някъде, но...
It should be locked up.
What the hell is my broom doing here? The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good
Не се
riddance.
знае къде отишъл.
I say, how curious. Are you all right, Fraulein?
Silver Speech. Това, тук трябва да отидем.
Обаче пише by train. Трам, извинявам се.
Да, и аз зато и трам пише и аз.
Трам, да. Аз първо видях като трейн.
Тя си помислях, че трейн, ама пише трам. Но в играта може да е трам.
Да, е трамвай.
Както е, там пише и телефон на кабинката. Аз обаче като цъках третата част, беше ясно на финала, че ще има четвърта. Да е споменал петата част, сигурно ще я дъщеря и... Видим дали ще има пета част.
Ами, възможно е, щом тази харесва на... Спира до парите. Дали си скарат достатъчно от играта?
Имате. Въпросът е дали ще имат желание.
Not exactly well. The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers. Ah, how nice. Thanks, but no thanks. No one here. Hardly surprising. It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what? Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist. Or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Идем в гората ли ще го търсим?
Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
Харесва ми си едната пътека.
Показа, извинявай.
Харесвам си едната пътека.
Аха.
Кому е се случи някой вълк да на намери? Или някоя мечка.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot. Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from. That is stunning. If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains. I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking. What the hell was that?
Заич.
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains. Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Ти не вълнува. Опасност в гората. Значи най-много диво прасе да налезе. подгони.
Well, that was one heck of a walk. Oh, come on. A ladder now? Okay, let's just do this. Pretty sure there must be another way. Oh. Finally. Oh. That must provide energy to the refuge. That must provide energy to the refuge. I've seen that before. That must be it. Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere. Looks similar, sure, but it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues. That's not specific enough to draw any solid conclusions.
Долу вдясно има някакво желязо.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
Рейли.
Да, това ще е.
No matching points here. I should try something else. No, it doesn't match.
Явно ще трябва да се
Beautiful
прележи.
sky in either case.
Не, точката са много
But that's not
близко
enough.
една до друга и пък и
Okay, a lot of rocks over there and in the painting, but I need some more
пък
specific
и
comparison
рисунката
points.
от преди 60 години. Може да се е изменило.
Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same. That rock wall, it can't be a coincidence. Wow, hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
Жената дадахме в началото на играта.
So,
Това дето ме питаш.
You do know her then, don't you?
Може, това беше
Can't say I don't,
преди
but
бая
it
години.
was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see?
And why is that, Fräulein?
I made a promise to a friend who happened to save my life before losing her own.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh, Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days.
Сега ще навърне.
It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kubatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less, very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny, he would say, in French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junter would always shoo me away.
Frau Junter?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag, past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly, and the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one, Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be all right now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. All right, my lovely?
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become, inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up.
Как не се чули играта?
That's it.
I see
Because you
trouble.
don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Явно нещо
Off
по-да.
you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
Какво беше? Спизе, списе плюс Бирни.
Birne, huh?
И не бе.
Че имаше две спици само.
Не.
Едно
Спице и
комбинат.
спице с плюс Бирни.
Добре, обаче мисля, че второто беше с...
Ето го бе. Едно спице
Добре.
плюс Берни.
Добре.
И две Делнил.
Можеш ли пак да го прочетеш за малко? Аха, добре.
The cake's
Да,
empty. I need to change it.
Hmm?
Here's the neighbor. The cake's empty. I need to change it.
Празно ли? Това списи.
Не, да слезеш в газето.
Ама ето го. Че вдигна почвата ли? Добре.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
Не знам, не?
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game.
Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Right. And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass of your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer, paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
In return for funding for our own projects back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all. I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. If and when we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team, the team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, is likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hurst.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Hurst.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
I would be careful when expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to halt progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana! Dana! Chop chop! This isn't a French parlor, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav. I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen. What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
Right, my lovely. Pop out, take the orders on the terrace, and then we can take a breather.
Come on, Leon. Show me your energy, your youth. Oh dear, you look more like my old Aunt Helga.
Better not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny.
Трябва да нагласиш печката нещо. Пише като трето.
Още не сме я намерили.
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens?
Yeah? Borrowed it from Frau Junta?
I've just made her acquaintance. A real charmer, isn't she?
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
Lenny, what's so special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
Borrow it.
All right, borrow it.
Can't you see? Who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the center of attention, you know.
Is that what you want?
No, not exactly. Besides, there's nothing to do here.
I do understand, Lenny, but...
No, you don't. Feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
Believe me, I do understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end. Imagine that, nothing to see but the same four walls.
Oh, right. Must have been pretty tough, I guess.
That's why I took up the piano. Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
I promise.
That's it. Hold it.
Another creation of Herr Gustav. I guess he won't. Madonna laces. The Silberspiegel, the heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the refuge. According to Herr Gustav, only the most seasoned alpinists can climb it. The highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away by the mountain. This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though. The Devil Pass starts here. The end of the road for an inexperienced hiker like me, I guess.
За това.
М?
Мисля, че май ги мина всички.
Да,
Видими
просто
наляво.
проверих.
There, like that. Try not to move now, darling.
I think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service, so I had better stick around. So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty. I need to add more wood in the fire. Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow.
Тук ще е печката.
I need to add more wood in the fire.
Да.
Да, няма дърва.
Looks all good to me. Better try another one. Impossible. That one is loose. No. Looks all good to me. Looks all good to me. Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen. Looks all good to me.
Нищо не виждам дървата къде са.
То е
Looks all
ясно.
good to me. This mechanism controls the air into Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it. Herr Gustav didn't have
Да
time to
намерим
fix it.
дървата първо, после ще разберем. Поне не.
Сега Густав ще каже.
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
Нищо няма каже. Къде сте дървата?
Нали не са навън пред някъде или?
Сигурно дето не даде да слезем, сега може би ще даде. Ма няма ли остави тази табла? Не ли ще се разкарва? Имало тук още един етаж.
Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere. I should take a closer look at those paintings. I think I'll pick this one. So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty. There's no one to serve upstairs. And besides, there's still much to do down here. I don't want to let Herr Gustav down.
No, we can do better.
Са ли дървата или? Нямаме такъв късмет.
Търсим.
I'd better not disturb them. I don't want to risk another scolding.
Тук сякаш има някакви стълби. Няма стигане до там.
Където беше имаше някакви дърва.
Нямах активност.
I think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service. So I had better stick around.
Тук няма... Чак като оправим печката ще...
You'd better get back. Father will get cross if he finds us gabbing.
Пробваш някъде да оставиш тази табла.
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This
Искам
way
да го
at least I
оставя.
won't get rusty.
Къде да оставя? Ги дървата.
Да, може би ти пречи евентуално табла.
Не, най-вероятно.
Обаче пък и няма и активност, така че...
And there's no need to be nervous. I'm here if there's the slightest problem. And there won't be.
Добре, влез
What a
последно за
strange
бара.
mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
Се връщам на печка.
Ага. Човече, тук не виждам къде да го оставя. Не ми дава просто активност.
Там обратно при бирените.
Не, там активността ми изчезва.
Значи директно на печката и действаме.
Ето тук е малко трупче.
It's not enough. I need to
Да,
feed
да.
the fire more.
Само, че не изстига. Сега може би тук ще има активност. Да. Вземай. Нямаме. Иначе се разкарва с табличката. Няма проблем. Щом ми и причи.
Аз си ги слага в джобчето тия дърва.
Да. Я играя, помъкнах ми матрака.
That should be it for the fire. But I think there's something wrong with the airflow. Better try another one. Looks all good to me. Impossible. No.
О, трябва може да го видим.
Wow.
Или
I've never
всъщност
seen a
може да го
stove
извадиш
like
и
this.
ползвам от другата страна.
It must be one of Herr
Не се
Gustav's
лошо.
inventions that everyone talks about
Я
down in
пробвам
Wagen.
тройката, където ти е тук вдясно.
Ня. Не, тройката ми е неактивна, не?
Impossible.
Тя каза по-рано, че е хлабаво и така. А да, вече спря да е активно. Добре.
Е такова, долу е, дето го развихме.
Looks all good to me.
Тук от сам има.
That's it. I'm done here. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
Станахме пълноправен огняр.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the brown shadow is dangerous, right? So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself. And refrain from answering Herr Berger back like you did, eh? The brown shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
But
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful. No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? And may I remind you that I warned you earlier when you asked me for advice. So I'll tell you one last time. Don't get drawn in. Do you hear me, Dana? So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing. And play us a nice tune while you're at it.
Иначе не се сложили свасти.
All right then. I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
Well, Herr Gustav did a...
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
Или аудиторията тази. Права като сирена.
За 37 година.
Сега разбера ли кой се влюби в нея?
I'm so sorry. I got carried away.
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap! How can you clap? Oh, so you like noise, do you? Do you?
Знах си, че ще пообясня това.
You should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel rousing! It's this kind of rebel rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people! And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessories to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Haas.
Out of my way, boy.
Па сам се удари.
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
You should have seen me then, Fräulein Walker. I was so young and eager to...
What a fiasco.
Don't you have some dolls to dress or something?
A blasted fight. That's all I need. Then you don't. Give them some space, would you?
Какви са ни квестовете, обжективите в момента?
Най-вероятно го реша го подслушаме това. Алпинисти. Или може би не. Го намеря.
Ето, прав си.
You alright?
Абсолютна хрътка си ти. Веднага се усетих точно.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less. And neither could the authorities. I'm sorry. I've upset you, haven't I?
You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
No. Never.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say. The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Where did Dana go after she left?
Back to her parents, I should think. Somewhere in Vagen.
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
Почва ми
Maintaining the
напомня.
refuge must be a
За
huge
CS обаче
job.
ще остана,
As
ще
tough as
почне да
Lenny
стане
is,
интересно.
I hope she has some help when she needs it. That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Нещо ще да кажеш, обаче аз без да искам да прекъснах. Нещо май задам.
Напомня ми за първата игра, как започна.
Seen better days.
Нали отидохме
Another
в завода
object with the
там.
look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
Нали оттам беше починала тая жената. Почвахме да търсим брати. Сега тук ще търсим историята за тази дама.
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, the World Climbing Tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation through sheer ignorance.
Surely, from what I read on the way here, the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared the tourist one evening, or... maybe it was young pranksters.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Още не сте видели.
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday. This must be Lenny's room. Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet. Photos of the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period. There are no photos of the occupation of Vaughan by the Brown Shadow. I guess that corresponds. These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge. All these photos go up to the 80s. including my date of birth. This series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with Oscar and Hans's train. She's still sitting there, watching. Wonder what she's thinking about. Austere. Looks like a storage room. It's cold in here. Somebody's been smoking. A client, maybe? Unless Lenny likes to sneak a smoke. There. But who could have left it open? It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself. Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days. Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days. Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
Ще трябва да намерим някъде да го пуснем.
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
Опа, завъртах се. Има ли пазълчета?
Хубаво, аз вече ги решавам.
Аз съм се съмнявал в тебе. Ти си толкова електричен.
Сега, трицифрено число. Къде да го намерим сега?
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Случва.
I must remember to ask Lenny about it. A medal for acts of resistance. And it's got Lenny's name on it. Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Трябва по-често така да си пускаме квестове, да си цъкаме.
Само да имам време.
Да. И да има хубави квестове.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace. Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Сега ако знам комбинацията, ще е добре.
Веднага ти казвам. Отвънка на... Как се казваше това? Някакъв телескоп ли е по-свои. Има координати. Отляво и отдясно. На самия уред. Като го гледаш, имаше цифри.
Чайто, това беше от спомените. Дето ми разказваш този телескоп.
Да, вярно. Ами, като излезнеш, има ли го пак?
Ще излъжа се. Има го.
There's a cap blocking the view. There must be a way of removing it.
Ой.
No, I don't think so.
Някакси ще трябва да махнеш.
Трябва ни монета. Нямаме монета.
Има и капачи, което трябва да махнеш, май.
What now,
По принцип там монета
I
не
was
е.
just about to doze off.
About Yunta's coffer.
What about it?
You wouldn't happen to know the combination, would you?
I told you before, I don't know it.
Стрима.
Кое?
Към с един вилър си в момента, който трябва да съм аз.
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
Няма, двама.
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings. Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
Can you tell me about the resistance medal with your name on it?
Sure, I was in the resistance. Not for those medals, though. Nothing but tin charms. You see, there's those who received medals, and those that were killed. And besides, they aren't gonna give me my leg
Само не
back,
виждам в
are
Twitch по принцип
No,
къде показва
but they
кой
prove
гледа.
you played a part in the liberation of your
Защото
country.
може би показва кои са гледали, кои са
Nonsense.
влизали изобщо в
Nothing but bad memories.
стрима, а не
I'd
кои са
rather
в
not
момента
talk about it.
тук.
I'll be going.
Странно.
Не го знам.
Кой е бъгъл? Едно време не беше така. Не, защото хората могат да се включват да пишат, да дават идеи и неща. По-готино ще е така.
Fraulein Lainey will end up catching her death of cold if she stays out like that.
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid.
Сега, ако имаше една каса тук да обирам париче.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Другия вариант е она монета горе на тавана, ако не свърши работа. Защото от другия ден не видях монета. Не точно монета.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much. Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days. She's still sitting there, watching. Wonder what she's thinking about. It's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about. That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about. Austere. Looks like a storage room. Somebody's been smoking. A client, maybe? Unless Lenny likes to sneak a smoke. So that's the painting Dana told Lenny's father to buy. Not bad. And similar in style to my painting. Wonder what the others were like.
Има нещо. Пепелник.
Да, ама само говори и няма нищо.
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself. It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Ако знаех по-рано да запиша координатите.
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. A mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
Знаете на кое?
A mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop. Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid. It's not the time to take the tram back. There's still a lot to do here. Oh, it's dazzling up here. I can see why they call it the Silberspiegel. Silber means silver, and Spiegel is mirror. The silver mirror. It certainly lives up to its name.
Добре, къщото слезнахме.
Монета намери, нали?
Не.
That must lead to the other side of the circus. That must be the notice the alpinist at the refuge spoke about. It prohibits access to Devil's Pass due to the bodies of the resistance fighters found in the ice. so much going on in these mountains. Now and before. But I'd better get back on track, or I'll end up renting a room from Demoiselle Lenny and explore the area for weeks.
Въпросът е дали ще е наистина от телескопа, ако да.
Да, сигурно.
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
How did you meet Leon Kobatis?
Why do you ask?
Give me a
You
coin.
from the police or something?
No. I just thought I'd ask, since you seem to appreciate him. Didn't you?
Fräulein, when I said you could look in the guest rooms, it didn't include my room. But yes, like I said before, he was a regular customer even before the episode with Dana. To me, he was like a movie star. What young girl wouldn't be bowled over by a young, handsome alpinist? And to top it off, an Olympic medalist?
I'll be going then.
The coffer Junta used for her equipment is up in the loft.
Oh, the mechanism is blocking it. I have to put in a coin. Typical.
Better try something else.
Портфела снимали. Я стърся.
И да видиш. Няма и пари тая, бе.
90.
That's the fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color.
Тъй като почнеш не от ляво и гледаме цифри.
72 градуса.
Може, защо така?
So that's what they call the Devil's Pass. Incredible.
Тия се деляха на две отделения
108.
по... Слушай, имаш две отделения, ляво и дясно.
Че не съм сигурен. Бяха точно местата, ама.
Аз имам идея как трябва да ги извадим. Значи почти най-отляво изкарай 3, после изкарай още 3 отдясно и трябва да запишем кои са отляво и кои са отдясно, защото не знам, че с ляво и отдясно две отделения с по 3 цифри и трябва просто да видим как ще комбинираме цифрите.
The bodies of the resistance fighters that the alpinists...
Която аз виждам. В смисъл не е трудно, просто трябва да ги изкараме отляво надясно всички, една по една и да запомниме как следва. Може би трябва да си запишем някъде как следва.
Само че отляво май не са 3. Са само 2.
30.
2 са. Общо са 5.
Така.
Да.
Сигурно нещо ще трябва да събираме градусите там. Не знам. Ще видим какво ще ги правим, като имаме цифрите накрая.
А сега дневник. Да. Добре, общо 5 снимки. Да се качваме горе. Аз си мисля, че сме тръгнали без портфела.
Да. Как ще предполагаш, че тя има портфел при положение, че се слага дърва в джобчето?
Не, тя не слагаше дърва.
Добре, да нейната предшественичка.
Все
Нейната
още
майка.
не сме сигурни.
Те направиха работа с този младеж. И това е сега поколението.
Дяволската пас. 108.
Си събрал някакви сабскрайбъри. Имаш към 100 и нещо сабскрайбъра. 147 и колко бяха? 115.
Това е отпреди. 108. Ако е тази тя. Да, дяволската пас. 108. Ако е тя отляво... Да. Това.
Looks like she didn't note down the end. No doubt Yunta must have written this. Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
Навърни пак назади.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
The key Yunta asked me to hide. The key.
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
I think you ought to know. On the night we first met, when that horrible hearse made such a fuss, I caught Lenny playing with one of your camera lenses.
I knew it! I just knew she was rummaging in my things. I'll make that little brat sorry we ever met. Believe me.
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there. Hey, you little snoop. Where do you think you're going?
Just looking. I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of checklist.
A checklist, huh? Junta's blank film, soon to become movies. All these newspaper clippings mention the Brown Shadow. According to Father, their influence is growing among the population. Now that I've had the misfortune of meeting Herr Huss here, I understand his concern. Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of...
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well. Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Impossible. This is where Junta's bed used to be, which means her secret stash can't be far.
Get away!
Junta's coffer key.
Не е лоша играта,
Need a
май да
key
се
to
каже.
open it.
В началото почна много дразниш.
Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
Ах, имаше една снимка. Хубаво, че му се връщаш. Козил, цветенци, планина, дървета.
Според мен няма как, примерно, нещо, което не знаеш, че ти трябва да остане, примерно, в, как да го кажа, предния сегмент от играта. И, примерно, след това ти да си пръст в уста, че ти трябва нещо. В смисъл, тогава ще има проблем в дизайна на играта.
No. That doesn't work. Must have got it wrong.
Нещо липсва.
Better try something else. No.
Ще трябва да въртиш някакви работи тук.
Сега са от другата страна. Ма нямам друг.
Ще го намерим.
Така вътре няма.
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
Мисля, че не мога да се върне в пред другата.
Инспект, да. Възможно ли е това да има още едно отделение някъде скрито?
Не от всички страни го.
Там долу вдясно има нещо за въртене. Механизъм, че на самия съндък. Я пак на съндъка само погледнем.
Няма.
Мислиш? Добре. Ти си го гледал.
Аз го оглеждах, но... Другото някъде долу.
I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
Но то пък не може сега долу да слизам, значи тук.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Тази стълба...
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Териш нагоре.
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
Не знам, че има още едно отделение това нещо. Room on the other side. Там долу в тясно, но като гледаш имаше едно кръгче такова.
Сега напраща е тук, дето нагласях четвъртия
Дясно.
При това от дясното как го нагласих и от ляво го нагласих.
Да, това изглежда, че си приключил с него.
No, I don't think so. Impossible.
Добре, къде да го намеряме?
И аз всъщност това го пусни надолу и пак пробва отляво.
Ма не, аз нямам на какво да я навивам. Аз да го пусна не мога да дръпна лентата.
Знам. А на Information там какви са ни обективите в момента?
Няма, трябва да го видим.
Там удивител. Какво пише като цъкнеш?
Ето го, use the viewer.
Добре, реално тази Дана фактически може да ни отведе...
Аз вече не мога да се префърля при нея.
Понеже нещо не сме взели тук. Може би вюлъра трябва да си го ползвам. Добре, разходи се още един път назад към стълбите. Тук за сега, според мен всичко гледахме. Съндъка...
Единствено, че е тази стълба, дето е тук не е неактивна, ама да не е някъде тук нагоре.
Назад има още една стълба, само че май нямаше активност при нея. Тази стълба сега отдясно. Има ли активност?
Не.
I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
Или някъде не го виждам.
Дай на машинка. Дай на вюлър. Май ме слушаш през стрима.
Не, бе.
Така. Смъкни екрана надолу. И ме слушаш през стрима, човек. Аз като се чуя на стрима, чак тогава правиш нещо, да ти казвам. Така. Значи отляво
Пробвай това да го завъртиш в момента.
Не може се върти, дава ми да слагам нещо.
А това тук отпред, какво е най-долу?
Това ли ми изглежда
бутончето.
бутончето да стартира. Да върти.
Добре, добре. И нищо не става, нали така?
Не. Просто няма на какво да го навивам.
Ролката отдясно не може да махнеш вече.
Не.
А в инвентар нямаме абсолютно нищо, което да не свърши работа.
Не.
Wrong one. Must have got it wrong.
Интересно.
Better try something else.
Добре, давай на кутията пак, ще се ровим там, ще търсиме нещо. То не остана нищо друго.
Vaughan Refuge, 1937.
Добре, нямаш.
This one says Lenny, director. So I guess Lenny did get to make her film after all. Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here.
Това ще е. Добре, по-рано май нямаше активност на него. Или се е сливало до толкова, че...
Ами айде, честито. Напреднахме.
Да. Оня стои в кръчмата и чака на готово.
Разбира се.
Все едно гледаш някой черно-бял филм.
А?
Все едно гледаш някой черно-бял филм.
Аз ми изкликнах нещо сега, някаква реклама. Давай, тук ли има реклама? Ужас.
Сигурно са сложили.
Сигурно, понеже вече никой не гледа телевизия и почнаха вече YouTube, Twitch, къде ли няма реклами.
Го изгледахме.
Interesting footage.
I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
Видя ли нещо в това филмче?
I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
Рано помня само.
Ти е достатъчно силна ръката, нещо изпускаш нещата.
Следващото.
Още едно филмче. На Дана, предполагам. Или там, където беше.
Тук не... Рекох, че ще гледам.
Да, и аз така си мисля.
Всъщност не... снимаме. Да, сега като история. Не моята върне в първа и втора част на Сибирия, но пак.
Става играта най-лошо. Пъзелите са много лесни.
Те е направено не да е трудно, не да ти е приятно да я изиграеш. То в първа и втора част също не бяха трудни.
Фактически е някакво малко момиченце, дето хванало да снима, те не му дават. Нещо такова.
Това тази с другата.
Да, ясно.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
Семейни скандали.
Сега въпросът е дали ще го намерим на същото място. Няма накара да го търся се. Добре, така.
If you get a chance, have a look at the Silberspiegel at sunset. The colors are a marvel of nature.
Се е преместила.
Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein? But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
There are plenty of other guides in Wagen. Why does it have to be you? Just tell them to find someone else.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night. He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vegarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vegarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the Music Academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kubatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right. Your nickname will be Highland Painter from now on.
Not sure my Veganese artist friends will like it, but why not? Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
There, Fräulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fräulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again. I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning.
Сега знаем ли пътя до трамвая? И сега можем ли стигнем до трамвая въпрос?
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram. There will always be a train for you.
То директно ма прати там.
Oh, gosh. What a day. I hope Oscar's okay, wherever he is. I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him.
Сигурно сега ще го намерим. Оскар.
Closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
Няма да е днес. Целта ни е...
Виж по света.
Първо ще се наспи. Нужден нов късмет.
Точно така си, много късмет.
Ами, по-тъмно, по-малко вероятно да го намери. Ако не изкочи той сам от някъде и си. Ушо 83-та. Джерси САЩ. Къде назапред.
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom! I mean, who else can it
Само че мисля тук да приключа за тази вечер.
Бихме 4 часа и половина.
Точно 4 часа и половина, ама си преди това, нали, цъках.
Така ли?
Нали, да влезнал в другаде да играя в рубои.
Какво играш в рубои?
Аз бях.
Ще го разцъкваш ли това нещо? Аз по принцип не знам да се вкъщи.